Oh goodness, the first message tonight and it's a spam bot. Hello Addison. How are you doing? Let's just say you were the first one instead. What? I go live. This bot immediately messages and says, "Yo, dude, so your stream's kind of dead right now. URL, pump some real followers in there quick." What the fuck? Fucking sad. Incredibly pathetic behavior once again. But your computer is fighting for its life. Oh, what's up? I sometimes feel like my computer is doing the exact same thing. Sometimes, but... Good evening, call tests. Welcome to another sponsored one. I'm not really obligated to, but here we are. I want to complete it, though. Anyway, let's see. Anything happening? Anything new? No. Maybe I'll talk about the thing about booze. Hey. Thank you for the €2.35 super chat. Welcome. Let's not talk about invading any countries. I've had enough of those. What the world needs to do is to just stop and chill a bit. But tonight we're continuing Silent Hill F, which apparently has been slightly controversial topic the past week or so. Why? Because apparently it has nothing to do with Silent Hill and the combat is bad. I wouldn't know about the first point, but I could kind of why with the combat being a little bad. It's not as engaging as I wish it would have been. It feels more like kind of crap shooting. But anyway, I am just gonna hit continue and we'll see where we left off last time. That could be a wallpaper somewhere. We prayed. What is this? Bandage. Right. I don't like the... I think even worse than the combat system, I think, is the inventory system. I'm not sure if I missed something, but why couldn't the items on your hotbar be visible somewhere at the bottom of the screen, maybe? Does it need to be that immersive to the point where it's like I kind of have to stop and think, and then I have to bring up the menu and figure out where all my items are. Suppose you're supposed to memorize, but if you keep swapping them out constantly like I've been doing, there's not much to memorize. Come on. Minecraft did this in like 2009. Hello, Axel. But anyway, I feel like this is gonna be a boss fight. Water and... Yeah. Definitely. What a thrilling beginning for the stream, huh? The writing of this game was criticized, saying it was too on the nose. Sakuko like int. Okay. Was I low on health? I was kind of low on health, okay. Okay, it swings back. Oh, I was out of stamina. Nah, and I was in it. Wow. Okay. What is with the laggy wiggy? Oh, now it's asking me, do you want to go easier? After what, like a couple of tries? Okay, she has nothing I can parry. That's great. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with the hill. So, the timing already. These timings are kind of... At least I'm gonna be a master at dodging after this boss fight. Or not. Okay, I'm starting to feel the janky combat here now when it's demands you to do... Oh my... It's literally not in the US. This cannot be Silent Hill. I'm always facing the wrong direction after a dodge. Could I have, like... God, I hate this item system the most. So this would be at 7. I feel like I can't do a single move, and it's like I do one move and I have to dodge already. Nope. Jesus. This like doesn't feel good. Oh my goodness. I hit dodge, but I did dodge that, but what is that supposed to be? That looked really janky. She gave me a kiss. At least Elden Ring felt responsive. This is really weird. Oh my goodness.
My fucking god, these bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them.
My goodness. Okay. I tried to do the time slowing thing too, but... Oh my... I thought she would stop already. Okay. I'm not very good at anything that requires timing, especially it's this... janky, I would say, even. I dodged too early. Okay, I'm just reset. I feel like I get hit once and I just want to reset. Just one time and it's like, I don't want to even bother. Swap to the knife. No, never mind. Dodge this. I don't know how. There we go. Looks like it just dodged behind her. If you dodge perfectly, you would of course regain the stamina. I don't have... Why does the stamina recharge so slowly? Like, it doesn't recharge slowly, but the delay until it starts recharging is very slow. That telegraph is so... Ooh. You sure I could use... Do I still have the stamina items? I hate this spinny move. I never expect it because she just follows up without much tell. I wish I could cancel. Oh, that can be parried apparently. That cannot be parried. Stun blocked into that. Oh my goodness. I keep thinking I can dodge something, but then it's like, nah. Because you're supposed to time the dodges perfectly so you don't use stamina. This is the kind of thing, if like I screw up the timing on a dodge, I do not want to try again. And then she only sometimes follows that up. Pretty low on stamina again. This is like playing a heavy weapon build in Souls games. Except I don't get much of choice here. Okay, that didn't reach me. Just a ow. Gotta use a bandage. Wait, that's the timing on that? I know one of those have a parry, but I kind of don't want to try my luck. Oh, okay. There. Okay. That is so weird. There you go. One move I can parry out of everything. Oh no, there's like a phase 2 thing. Am I supposed to hit her now? This drains sanity. You stop it first. You started this shit. Oh my god, she still got. Oh my god! Do something. Holy shit. What? What? Okay. Hello, Ghost, and hello, Morso. Just ate the whole... Just ate the whole dodge I had. No, okay. Just reset. I feel like I'm going insane. This game makes me feel like I suck at this, but then I remember I'm not this bad in Elden Ring or something, or any of the Souls-likes. This just feels terrible. It's like I hit a wall. It's kind of like when I played, what was it? Bolt Gun. Thought that would have been on time. I'm not sure why bring in the Souls-like combat. But okay, well, we have to kind of deal with it. I'm worried about the rest of the boss fights in this game. But at least I got pills. Wanna take ibuprofen with me? Also, kind of a pointless face in this fight, I gotta say. You just gotta run back and forth and just go hit her. Not exactly thrilling. Does she always try to do the grab attack after that? Okay, I can see what they mean with the on the nose type of shit. Whoa! I did it. Holy crap. Yeah, never mind, I guess. I really wish you could kind of dodge cancel. Oh, that has a parry, okay. Kind of difficult to see here. Oh god, I keep expecting her trying to do the kind of follow up to that long range one. Or that. Or this one. Oh my god. This one, that one. I keep expecting that one. Oh, never mind. We're not gonna stay 1 hour in puzzles, we're gonna stay 1 hour in janky ass boss fights. I'm just not great at dodging either, so this is like... Okay, now I can't parry that. But what if I don't want to? We start the stream with this. Hey, going well. How is it going for you? That timing on that. Okay, now I can parry. Sometimes I can't. Alright, dodged it. Now what? Glad to hear. I need a bandage. Got a little pee-pee poo-poo. Was that faster than usual? Oh, she's that far away now. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Why is she randomly further this time? Why is she so far? Come on. I kind of need to hit her with the heavy, or can't really. I'm getting greedy. Did she just try to... Okay. It's gotta be it. This is gonna be it, right? Was that it? No, she staggered. That's it. How long is this gonna go on for? I'm eating my pills. Leave me alone. Alright, what shall we do next? Are you just gonna do nothing? Damn. Damn, I'm getting smooth at this somehow. Wow, it's just like Dark Souls. Oh my god! How long is this boss fight? Oh, she's dead. Miss Sanity. Do I have anything for sanity? Terifu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Stamina. Divine water at slot 6. Though I think I'll gotta use that later. Gonna be busy right now. There we go. Ding dong. How much you played Hill F before? I mean, to understand which stage of game you're on. This is my first playthrough. Hi, Jerry, if you're welcome. It's the fox guy. There's nothing to fret over. Big on thought. Deep search scroll. Welcome. Oh, something comes out of my TikTok. My TikToks don't do very well. Well, in comparison to my YouTube shorts and Insta Reels. Between last week and this, I've seen art of the protag as a Futai impregnating Fox Mask twice. So I see there's supply. Is there demand? Goddamn fingers are freezing. But hey, that last run, that was pretty good.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
There's some demand. How curious. Oh, that I posted that quite a while ago, I feel. Oh yeah. I don't think I did a translation. I was just narrating. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. I make so many shorts. Are we going to have a drink? Not even slightly related to what I searched. I feel that way about TikTok. When I look at creators that my viewers watch, it's like Clash Royale and Baby No Money. Baby No Money, maybe, since he did collab with Iron Mouse and other VTubers, so at least there's a little bit there, but... What? Clash Royale? TikTok has no idea what to do with my content. It's about water. I'm pretty sure that is flaming hot Cheetos. There's a royal clash of interests. That's what I said. Sodium chloride. Girl, you are going a little insane. Nope, it was still flaming hot Cheetos. You didn't heed the warning of the doll.
Hirako! Oi! しっかりしろ!
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
We just gotta slowly introduce wardrobe malfunction into this.
どうした？
I'm sure there is demand for that.
こう、時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
It said spicy doshirachi. Something spicy.
俺が先頭行く。相棒はしんがり棒。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
The eyes of a psycho.
しんがりは引き受けた。
She's insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Rinko. Alright, welcome to the real world. I got a sickle. And, Whoa, it runs a bit better out here now. I do gotta say the combat, whoo-hee, but at least the performance has been better than the other Unreal Engine 5 games I played. We are slowly getting to the baseline of what's acceptable. Slowly. Graphically still kinda, Thread Interactive made a video about why quote-unquote realistic graphics are something people don't seem to want. The problem was that people aren't tired of realistic graphics. They're kind of tired of the plasticky look of game these days. While something like Callisto Protocol had some very nice and realistic fish skin due to how they set up materials and stuff. Shoes house do be... Oh, it's that far away. Guess we have to go... What about the big monster? It's still out there. Thankfully, there's no stamina for running. Oh, well, there's the stuttering. Need to load. Can I offer something? No, not really, no. I think I gotta keep those. I bet the combat is gonna get way more fun from here on out. But yeah, it was an interesting video. A lot of technicalities I don't understand. Thread Interactive goes really deep. Where did that big one go? Do you... I kind of wanted to ask, do you want to know? But I suppose you would want to know where something like that would be hulking around. The last thing you would want is that thing ambushing you somewhere where you least expect it.
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って
See, it's not that we don't want realism, but it's just that modern games
相棒さ俺は
are executing it wrong, so everything looks weird.
された覚えもない。
So our brains do a lot more work to kind of fill in the blanks, so it becomes tiring to look at, kind of subconsciously. Because there's something really off about it, so the brain has to do way more work to correct it. Axons, what's with the pickup lines? Actually, I do enjoy realistic graphics as much as stylized graphics, but at this point I want stylized over realistic because every time they try to do realistic, they execute it poorly. And it just looks wrong. Or it runs like ass. Like, I wouldn't say Silent Hill F looks bad, but it's still kind of off with that modern UE5 thing. Speak your Borderlands 4. No, we didn't speak about Borderlands 4. Guess we just backtrack all the way. Is there much reason to engage in these fights? Actually forgot if you actually get anything out of these
妙な化け
fights.
物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは
Which is stylized and runs like shit.
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
Yeah, I had never paid attention
だから男
to
女の
Callisto
関係にはならな
protocols.
かったってわけ。
Like,
今はそんな話を
like
する時じゃない
skin
ぞ
on the face and how nice it actually looks because they kind of nailed the technique, which most AAA studios can't seem to understand. Just one studio in 2023 and then just make Callisto Protocol. It'd be nice to show the video, but it's just so technical. I feel like no one would understand it. Maybe some. I mean, you would probably understand the gist of it. It's a lot about how light is simulated on a material. It's just that extra little bit of detail how light refracts, if that was the word. That gonna be able to come over here. Oh, grab attack. Why do they have to be so long too? I was waiting for that parry. I really was waiting to get a parry in. Why? Why? God. Every fight I feel like I have to relearn how to play this fucking game. Honestly, I'm thrilled to see another puzzle. I was almost gonna swap weapons by hitting number 2, but that would have consumed a bandage. Oh, now she was going. Okay. She's right behind me, isn't she? The only Silent Hill I kind of dabbled in before this one was Silent Hill Homecoming in like 2000 whatever. When was it? I had like a really short video about me playing it, but Konami claimed it. Isn't it funny? I can't hold any more items. Struggling with all this. So stamina cons. Okay. I think you can upgrade your inventory capacity, so maybe later. Nya 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 nya. Hi, Abby. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay. Guys, when's the next puzzle? Oh, pizza. What's on your pizza? Show the game. I'm really trying. And by that I mean trying to do something about the janky ass combat. Attack when? Oh, pepperoni. Alright. Holy fuck. Screw you. Grab attack at that little... at that range? Oh my god. It's all punish, no reward. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. And it's just Gwyneth Paltrow's goop. We could probably use the goop products. They are good for our health. And it's just ionizing radiation into your retina. That's it. That's the goop. Real men drink Otori beer. That's not Asahi though. Hey Atrium. Higambana. Oh. Ouch. Stupid bitch. Is it dead? Is anything in this city alive? Been digging around with audio to figure out why Discord still crispy. Crispy? Crispy isn't bad. Do you mean that there's distortion of some sort? If anything, most people want crispy audio. Crackling screen share does sometimes. Wonder if it's Discord or if it's the Windows audio buffer, because sometimes when at least in the past when I had the Focusrite sound card, Windows audio buffer did some funky stuff, and every time that happened I had to restart the audio service for Windows. Yeah, I think so. The Windows audio buffer is kind of ass. I have to suffer through that.
相棒はこっちだ。
Don't just vanish behind the corner like that. Aibo. It is that way, but what if I go here? I am rewarded with inventory capacity by 1. Wow, that is a tiny shoulder bag. Then again, that is kind of in style for women. Hmm? You could try changing the sampling rate from 44.1 to 48 kilo or the other way, whichever your microphone supports. The loveliest thing was when I was using the Focusrite sound card. Windows really wanted to default to 48 when I wanted everything to be 44.1. I do not remember what demanded things to be 48, and it was driving me nuts. 44.1 is great for general use and music production. 48 kilohertz is like if you want to do movie mastering, I suppose. It's a bit... it's a bit overkill, I feel. But it's also more accurate. I played Mafia 1 game and beat well-known Mafia race mission on professional difficulty by 4th try. You're a bona fide racer.
何あれ。
I even tried to stream the remake of Mafia 1, but it just wouldn't work.
坂の気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
Those puppets are
物
wood.
が多すぎる。
I would rather the scarecrows, they were pretty cute.
愛しよう。街を突っ切るのはき
I think they're on sale now. The Mafia games, I mean, it's the autumn sale, so... But I can't play Mafia 1 remake.
そこから山道を登る。
It just doesn't work.
だいぶ遠回り。
I had to refund it last time.
街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
It's always crashing bugs out. I don't remember what is precise. Either it was the performance. I think it was either it kept crashing or the performance was way too bad to try and play it. My weapon's about to go bada bing. Gabagool. Yeah. I would have wanted to play it because I played Mafia 2, completed it. The original one at least. I don't think that has a remake of any kind, right? But I like that game. Would have wanted to play the first one. I could probably give the Old Country a go. Or what is it called? The old-timey Mafia one that takes place in Italy, the new one. They have weapon durability in this game. Yeah, but really... There is just so much stuff that I can't carry. It's like barely an issue. I'm still kind of baffled at Mafia 3 since it had nothing to do with Mafia. No Gabagool. No Mamma Mia. That is sus. She's gonna jump at me, I know. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day... Oh my god, are you gonna recount the old times? No Gaba, no Ghoul, anywhere to see. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. Why would you do that? The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces. I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way. Even if you're drunk. Upset Inari-sama once. Just nukes an entire police station. Only collectible softcore pornography. What, Mafia 3? What is that? Or was it trying to be Yakuza 0? Something something Oyashiro-sama. I think it is this way. Someone just gurgle at me. Yeah. I think someone's in this house. Maybe behind this corner. And in front of me. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Damn. Cool. Collectibles for Playboy. Any bunny girls? You know, I mean, gotta have some, right? Put that on slot 5 and use it. Faintly remember bunny girl outfit. I'll take it. Are you gonna let me parry anything, or are you just gonna... Sickle's kind of ass. I don't think performance was bad because my friend on GTX 960 played it and even recorded just because of funny things keep happening during all day. I mean, good for your friend, but it was kind of awful for me. I think at the time I was on 2070 Super, so... I mean, maybe it runs these days 4070 Super, but I don't know. If it didn't run on 2070 Super, I just think there's something else at play. I hate it when Eroge has a bunny girl outfit and it has like one scene that barely shows the outfit. Makes me mad. Yeah, I would be mad too. You know what makes me mad in Western porn? They maybe sometime they put on like a nice outfit, like 1 out of 10 times, and when the action start, they immediately remove everything, and I'm like, crossed arms there, sitting like, well, how is this more interesting than any of the other ones now? You know? Outfits and clothing make shit so much better. Only the Japanese know this, right? JAV's peak. I use peak. Oh man, look at all this space. I'm already full. Chocoretto. Let's put it on 8 and just eat it. Dude. Otherwise naked. They keep shoes on. Yeah, I hate it. Western porn just kind of sucks. Visual novel called Ravager. You play as a badass dragon and it's weirdly good like action and RPG shit going. He told me to get into it because there's a kobold trap you can rail and marry, but I'm just vibing being a badass dragon in it, honestly. Unshakable. Click clack, click clack, click clack. Swing, swing-a-roon. I should just buy more eroge on Steam and just not care. Oh, yeah, yeah. I believe you, John, yes. On both counts, I believe. That is very much like you. Western porn be like, yeah, time to film this guy's ass and balls for multiple minutes at a time. If only the ass and balls were good. But usually when I go for that kind of content, I don't usually go for that guy. I found a store in Akihabara which had 2 huge floors full of JAV discs. Not shitting you, it was tens of thousands of DVDs and Blu-rays. Oh yeah, I know, that's like an insane industry over there. I wonder if they have some rare ones. Future plans with games. I gotta play some Zenless Zone Zero at some point. I gotta... this Friday I'm finishing up Metal Gear Solid Delta. Tomorrow I'll play more Sushi Ben. October I gotta play some horror games, right? It's the season of horror. Happy October, it's spooky month! You know, was it just JAV or was there gravure on that as well? Or maybe that was its own floor. It's spooky month! JAV is cool and all, but goddamn, just regular old gravure stuff is really nice. Oh. Flu? I did not swap this? Wait, did I not? Oh. Where was it? I thought I picked it up, but it was right. What did I leave? Okay, well, I still have the here. Yes, spooky month! For me, it's been Spooktober. Maybe next year I'll finally do something with it. I've been kind of busy. I've been kind of busy. I haven't had time to prepare anything cool for Spook. Well, last time I did like a proper Spooktober thing was in 2021. You know what I did? I streamed every day of the month. I think at least I tried. I think some days something came up. I do not remember. Well, that's a vase broken out. That is such a... Such a corny sound effect for it. I mean, that's how it sounds, but oh. It sounds a little silly. Is this the... Oh, hello. How are we looking on health? Pretty cool. Oh, I swapped the sickle out. Okay. Honestly, I have no... 1/5 of the first floor was the toy section. What's the store called? Do you remember? Well, it wasn't Mandarake, was it? Mandarake is like used stuff. I like to get figures from there if I'm really dying to have something. Guess I'll just take the first aid kit. Oh, okay. Alright. I think like one day you had stomach problems, you had to either call it quits or end it early, but missing one day in your mouth is still a pretty good track record. You can always check sites like Twitch Tracker or something. You can see there. So I remember missing way more than that. Only AV, no anime. I mean, yeah, I know. I just know that Mandarake also has JAV stuff just kind of hidden in the depths of the website. That god-awful website. I kind of love how awful that website is. It screams Japan. I didn't find it in the physical store. Oi, oi. Can I jump down here or something? Where did those two go? This is blocked off now, I guess.
Hinako! Kotchi!
Ah. I feel like I'm being lied to. Where are you? Why are you hiding? Are you playing tricks on me, town of not Silent Hill? Water save. Water save. I think I've been tricked. Oh, that was gonna be a grab attack for sure. Oh, fuck. Gmod horror maps? I've done that before. They're not very good, so I'm not very interested. I've done it like in the past. This is a great place to fight this guy. Neither of us can hit anything here. Wow. Why does it whine like a dog? I did like horror maps and I've done liminal maps in Gmod. I kinda just got kinda bored of them because they were just really cheap jump scares most of the time. Like, I get it, you're gonna get started from somewhere, but they were like really low quality most of the time. Ooh, antique comb. I can sell that. Maybe I'll finally play Darkwood or something. I did have some other horror game I wanted to play, but I always forget. I should really keep like a list somewhere. Three shit, one troll, one alright one. So with 20% chance, it's kind of good. It was Mulan Akiba. Huh. I wonder if they got international shipping. You know what I'm saying? You know. Sorry, yeah. In my case, it has become more of a, oh yeah, I gotta preserve these relics rather than just spank the monkey, you know. Favorite store is probably Melon Books. I can understand why. Melon Books is some good stuff. You know? Like everyone's selling on Melon Books. I mean, come on, you know what's gonna happen, Pinnacle. Too late. Bonk bonk. Oh, come on. About Toho 20. I like how it keeps that 1 pixel, even though you just actually dead. Did you go to Ami? Open world or focus on the story? Or much more? As long as it's executed well, I don't really care which one. I think Darkwood is one of my favorites, and then, yeah. Then Fear is really good. That's more action, but it's horror in it. Cry of Fear is, dare I say, phenomenal. I've not played, what was it called? What was it called? Fear of Monsters, was it? Kitchen knife. Okay. With mostly mainstream shit, very touristy, same with anime. I mean, I do get my figures from Ami if I want something new. Yeah, not for doujin stuff, right? Step back, girls! This calls for a real Showa-man! The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Damn right I'm goddamn lost. Ramune. I don't mind second-hand, even like Japanese second-hand. If they say it's alright, it's pretty much pristine most of the time. Like, you know, pristine for my tastes. I know sometimes you see dakimakuras on Mandarake. Thankfully, most of them are still sealed, but some are not. I'm a little. The Xingbang, Seku, and Dojin section was wild. I think I've got... Is there any Dojin I don't have and I want? I don't know. I'm kind of wondering, like, where do... Well, let's... I thought I could parry some. Oh wait, different attack. Oh. I saw that one time. The first one I could attempt to parry, but what is with this game? How many hits do you take? Wrong button. Okay, there we go. I thought it was like, you have to pop it like a balloon. Blunt doesn't work. Hello, duckies. Where you spend 20 to 30k yen for one cover. That sounds about right. Oh, there. I thought there would be more downstairs, but this is the only direction. Okay. I should get more duckies. I'm gonna head over here. Got something to offer. The comb. And so I gain faith. Draw another Omamori. Should we do some gambling? Let's do gambling. 500 faith for random Omamori. Enhance the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. That'd be nice if I also had another Omamori slot. Which, well, sure though. Better health items? Yeah, I'm snacking on the ibuprofen like it's candy. Carry on, baby. Oh, there you are.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
If you were worried about me, why do you always leave me behind?
絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Thanks. When it comes to Daki Makura covers, oh, two-way Trico is insane. I had some like cheap material for my first one, but then I got my first two-way, and oh, feels so much nice. It's like you go to bed and you have like a really cool pillow, and it's nice. I would almost call it silky, but it's not really even that. So there's different materials for dakimakuras. You can get like cheaper ones. They're alright. But then you get like the best material, which is two-way tricot. However you want to pronounce it, but man, that stuff is preem. So if it's like for 20 or 30k yen, it just might be that. Usually they sell them in two-way tricot. You know, if it's doujin covers, they definitely do that. That's why they're kind of expensive. You can get dakimakuras of all prices. And hey, if you if you're short of money, you can always go on like super nice dakimakura.com and get one from them. Dried carcass. What a toolkit. Dried carcass I can offer. 10 to 30k between cheapest and most expensive. Fair. Oh, I'm getting boxed in here. No, God, I tried to swap weapons, but once more. Once more, I've used the bandage. Okay, this is really fair. I can't. Okay. This game starts to, you know, show its jank when you have to fight more than one enemy at a time. You know what would be nice? More damage? I don't want more health, I want more damage. And that was timed well by accident. Nice. I have more. It's alright, Hinako. What can you die already? Bonk. That's it. That's it, baby! Maybe I'll try the super attack if I... Nope, I don't even have time to do that. Does that do it? Yeah. Holy moly. I want my sanity back. I got D1 water. 4, 5, 6. Hope. I hate this. I hate this fucking menu so bad. I might say the item menu that can you actually, is this like something you can... Hey look, it's panini. Oh no. Okay, I don't like these enemies. It's like they put on like an AoE attack and you have to wait until it just dissipates. What's the best tactic for this? What's the easiest thing to do? Just don't go near them. These things are gonna grab you. I mean, I guess a little bit of a safe room here. Why are they so empty? Like, if you get this close to them, you can just kind of stun lock them. What? Yeah, but the range on that is kind of... Okay. I love how I can't interrupt my attacks by just dodging, but anything that hits me can interrupt. Oh my god, man. I'll have to go all the way back here. Something almost broke. Yeah. At 5, I would have this. And Higashina number 4. Can't stack infinitely. I guess I've been here before, so there's nothing here. There are whole buildings dedicated to VTuber merch. I have never seen that much Hololive in my life. It sounds amazing. Any merch of graduated members? I would totally go and cop some Shion merch. Where's the fat guy come from? Discounted merch. That makes sense. I should get like Chion stuff from like Mandarake or something. Great combat. Okay, cool. Did you have to like come over here now? Which one was the stamina one at number 4? Actually, I do have time to hate the steel pipe. God damn, this shit is so bad lately. Dude, I can't see. This camera is like I'm playing Kiwami 1 again. Oh. Dude, I don't want to play Kiwami 1 again. What? Okay. I thought, why wasn't I logged in anymore? The thing fucking died. I don't think I have any more repair kits. No. Staggers, but still keeps attacking. Oh. God damn it. How is that fair? Like, this game doesn't want to reward you in any shape or form. Everything has to suck. Like, the things that do feel rewarding are just kinda... you did it. By luck or something. Well, no, that's a hyperbole, but you know, sometimes it feels like I do things by luck rather than skill. I guess that's the one thing. Oh yeah. Do I still have the carcass? Did I missed it this time. Carcass is like 50 faith, but I don't like it if I miss out on it though. Do I even have something that worthless? I'd say it's not worthless, but like for an upgrade you would really need like at least 300 to 500. So getting like 50 is like picking up health in bolt gun. Alright, what can we do? We can... I don't need to... It's just... It's not worth... Oh, it was 200. I misremembered that. I thought it was like 50. Oh well. That's better than 50. Or if I offer things that I have 3 of... I don't really use this. Probably something I'll regret, but you know, maybe I'll get some improvements to my stats instead. Actually. Health. Decreases enemy line of sight field. I don't know. Let's take the cat. Imagine if there was an Omamori that increases iframes instead. I would be wearing that one, because goddamn. Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? My childhood was very lacking in SpongeBob. The airing time of SpongeBob was kind of fortunate. I think Maybe it wasn't airing. I don't remember. Did it air on like 3 channels at all? Which direction is the way forward and which is not? Because I want to find stuff, even if I'm basically overloaded with stuff. And yeah. I mentioned it a couple of times, but my dad prohibited me from watching morning cartoons before school. Well, the dude just wanted to sleep in. So yeah, I didn't really grow up with cartoons. I instead grew up with Newgrounds in 2006 YouTube or whatever. I don't know. Growing up with Newgrounds is something. I feel like I should have been let watch cartoons on the television instead of that.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
Oh yes, Pico School. Great for the mind of a growing person, yes.
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒。
What are you talking about? I'm right here.
行こうぜ。
She's already dead. It is kind of on the nose, you know. Subtle foreshadowing. What's this way?
昔はシュートこの辺で
Hang out here. Oh, hello. Scarecrows. Nothing else here, though. We're here.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
Well, now there is.
学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Let's take a break. Yes. Well, the whole town is trying to murder us. Yes, sounds like a great idea. Nothing.
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
Alright, fine. Take a break.
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。
God damn.
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
Hinako will never rest.
ずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだと。
You were at the front!
あるって。
Fighting
そ
nothing!
んな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Transitions are really good though. Maybe there's something here. Nope. Holy linearity, Batman. Alright. Let's go fight demons.
卒業以来だな。
That looks... Yep. Feeling confident about this. Mm-hmm. thought something was stepping here, but it's just a flickering light. Though that doesn't mean something isn't stepping out here. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Matsuo. The demon fighting Doom looked more engaging. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically, like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs to help with this pile of... the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Empty. A new steel pipe. Now I can fight back. Was there something wrong with the other steel pipe and the kitchen knife? I mean, a lot, but still had them. A free Yokon. Don't mind if I do. I heard some noises. Students prank drawing. A drawing! That was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be hydrangea? Hydrangea. So hydrangean key? I mean, is that the puzzle? You gotta find the place where hydrangea are growing? I'm not a botanist, so... To all students, the game known as The Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. You are here too, you creepy motherfucker. Who are you looking for? Imagine if something actually attacked you at that moment. Found you. Guess I would need to... Well, something is definitely out there. And I need to go there, I'm pretty sure. But I want to investigate the indoors first. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan. And the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. What a nice fox, and what a nice man for returning the favor with a gift. How wonderful. I need a key. I need a key. This one too, or is it stuck? I guess I also need a key for that one. Is there like where is this? Somewhere. Okay. Stairwell key. What do you... Oh, that... Okay. Thank you for the 587 euros. I don't remember how to say that. I would appreciate if you stop asking me to do things. Okay, I'll go outdoors now. Oh. Hello. Let me see. I see the problem here. I see we have a little bit of a blimbo. I can't get past him. He's too fat. Can you like do an attack or something? Thank you. There we go. I'm pretty sure he dropped his keys around somewhere here. Could have dropped it somewhere a little less dangerous, maybe. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Hey. Scarecrow. Big boy. Oh, there's more flowers. Let me check the flower bench again, because I didn't have the time. Though, this feels like it's set up on top of something. And this is just... It's a little... I thought cage. It's one of those climbing cages. You know, for the kids. The boy is back. I don't want to fight you, fuck off. On the flower bench here. Gonna get boxed in again. A rare. Ooh, this looks like something. Alright, I got it. Now I just gotta get past the fatso. Or... maybe he leaves? No, that doesn't look like he's leaving. Alright. Can you move? Thank you. Oh god, there's a lot of students out in the fields today. This is the front door. Can't probably use that. What? What the hell is this shit? Oh my god, there's so many of you. Is it here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I ran out of stat. Okay. Guess in combat I can sprint and stuff. Can they come indoors? We can't climb windows. Oh. Hello. Are gonna start stalking me? CP-173 stuff going on here, or if you want to be real classy, weeping angels. Great. Feels like Exit 8 here with these. What does that even say? Oh, can't read that. Oh. Antique comb. Nice. Maybe I'll replace chocolate with it or something. How are my stats looking? Can the HUD stay on? Because I kind of want to keep seeing it. Alright, let's snag the chocolate. Oh, someone put this here. What? It's a comb? If there was one of these snacks you could have brought, which one? Maybe I try Yokon. Either Yokon or Higashi. I've had ramune, so probably try something new. Confusing things are going on. My god. Find a way out of the classroom. Oh. Puzzle time? Yay? Maybe? Finally. Or is it just move this bookshelf? Who sat here? Still the best partner, right? She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Is this Rinko's handwriting? Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Open the puzzle box. Any more clues? I sat here and behind me was Rinko. He used to give me the right answers. I sat here. Rinko was here. Oh, I see. Something must be off. I see. I see. Ready to spend another hour here, right, guys? Plants. Just dorayaki. Open this box with your true feelings. And we both ordered the same cake that day. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Am I supposed to select all the things that are sweet? I think that's a pumpkin. I don't think that's a tart. That's sushi, tomato. We ordered the same cake. Man, did it say guess I'm supposed to match the things, right? It's a cake. So
なんか違うな。
what was on that cake? Okay. I suppose I might. So my initial idea is that they should match on the both sides. But then shoo, is that all the clues I have? I think so. That's all the clues I can find. Mm-hmm. I feel like you know, this is from the point of view of Rinko, right? Let's just first slide everything open so we can see it. Oh. So my first idea is to just rule out everything that isn't a fruit or sweet. Does pumpkin count as sweet? It could be kind of sweet. Carrot could be sweet, but let's just assume them as their current form. Four-leaf clover. Something must be off. It always is, right? Pineapple. Um.
間違えたか。
True feelings. I mean, remember Sweden tart. Ooh, what counts as sweet and tart? Sushi. Which one would you snack on out of these? Yeah. I I do like that it updates on the world too. I'm starting to think, you know. Dude. I feel like I'm overcomplicating it. I started thinking about like, does this have to do something with the seating order too? No, no way. I always complicate it, and it's never anything that complicated ever. And that wouldn't really make sense now, would it? I guess I'm just gonna say these are all flavor text, and the real important thing is the notes. And the box itself. The box. Opening this box with your true feelings. What are his true feelings? I mean, I think Shu's true feelings is that he likes Hinako. So what would that, how would that reflect on his side? Am I thinking this right? That one side is Shu and the one is Hinako. Do I pick the opposite options? How do I know which is which? Some of them are the same, some of them aren't. They open the same way though. Okay, the sweet and tart fruit, like, okay. What would you think of these would be sweet and tart? Unless this is it, this is in a cake. I think it's supposed to be a cake. It looks like a pie crust, you know, a slice of pie. I can only barely make out this. So my thinking is this is an orange, sliced orange. I would assume this is like some kind of a root. That's a tomato. This is a sushi, like a nigiri. This is carrots. This is cake or a pie slice. This is a pumpkin, apple, eggplant, and these are dorayaki cake. It's kind of like sweet pancake, usually filled with like, for example, red bean paste. Then what do we have? We have a 4-leaf clover. We have cherries, tomato, cake slice again, eggplant, strawberry, nigiri, another root. I think these are supposed to be grapes, and that's a pineapple. What if you try like one side is like not sweet? Hmm. What if I do the opposite. On one side. On the other side, we pick the sweet things. It's a... Something must be off. Yeah, I'm sure something is off. Holy The hills were real silent after I I had to stop and think a little about it. I'm so sure I'm overcomplicating again. It's something really simple again, and I'm just like going overdrive. And yes, we do have a community server, yes. On Discord, yes. If I pick something that's usually on the cake, right? No. It's not working. These don't open the same way. Holy shit. How do I know which one is whose side, though? What are his true feelings, bro? Okay, so I would imagine Shu would feel a little betrayed if Rinko was like, "Hey, Hinako is also coming." He was like, "Oh, Hinako is coming too," and then, bam, no Hinako. True feelings. Oh. They went to the cafe, just the two of them. Talk. How many paragraphs there are? 6. There's 7 layers. Oh my fuck. Okay? So what is? Okay, what is simplified? Simplify. Is this supposed to mean that the solution is not like a mirror? So what is similar on each side? If you just try that for funsies. The other one doesn't have chip. Oh my god. The controls, man. V to slide, those are on both sides. Those are. Pumpkin is not. Was apple on the other side? Do we have an apple? No, no apple. No dorayaki. Actually, carrot is unique. Begun. And cherry is unique. Jerry. Eggplant on both. Nigiri. Nigiri on both. Okay. God damn it. Sorry, I don't like these controls. And okay. So original event. Oh, it's the same ones. What if it's tomato on top of the cake is the answer? Is that it? Is that the answer? Nope. See, because I thought, wow, she can taste the tomato, but this guy don't. He don't remember shit. Hello, Dark Fedora Productions. Welcome. God damn! Stuck here for the next 2 hours. Do you still remember the taste too? Okay, so they did order the same cake. As I assume we're just supposed to order the same cake. You remember when you did Half-Life 2 NPC voice chat video, man? I uploaded in like December 2024. I don't remember the exact date, somewhere in the beginning of that month. Okay, I'm gonna open them up again. They ordered the same cake. Do we just make the same cake? I'm not sure what this is supposed to. Is it supposed to be like a taro? What kind of a cake did you order? It's one of my favorites. My own, along with a bunch of other goofy ass add-ons. I'm horrified for the final result. Hey, I'm glad people are finding out of that mod. It is a great one. I think it's like the funniest shit I've ever seen. Okay, let's try. Okay, holy fuck. Oh wait, I wasn't even done with this side. There we go. That's God damn. Something must be off. Everything must be off, man. I'm still here. Fighting. It's not even about the goddamn cake at all. Same words flowed from your lips. The sweet fruit on the cake. Do that. That would. God damn. Orange is sweet and tangy. This is not. Neither is sushi. Something must be. I mean, pineapple is definitely sweet and tangy. Strawberries is sweet. Cherry could be just sweet. Ooh, it's just 'cause this just makes me think I should be doing more, like, puzzles and stuff. This has me completely stumped. Has anyone figured this out as I've been doing this here? I'm taking game theories, not answers, but game theories. This is also, if I wanted to, like, brute force this would take ages. What if one side needs to be closed? I have no idea what the rules are on that game. Me neither. I'm trying to figure out what the rules are supposed to be. Like, what are we, what are we kind of looking for here? So, this is the hint. This is all. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Tutorial time. Tutorials, help me. Okay, I'm gonna look around the class again, just in case I missed more hints. So if I go here, it's just Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? I don't think there's anything else in the class. The pages just spread kind of weirdly. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. I do not think the things on the table, like, this is just flavor text, I feel. There's nothing in the storage. There's nothing here. It's just the box. I feel it's been that every other puzzle like this has had the hints and then the puzzle itself. I do not think there is any need to actually investigate the surroundings. Other than right now, I just wonder if I'm missing any hints because there's so much empty space here. I feel like could be filled with something. So I'm assuming here again, since this is like a love triangle thing, this is about Shu's true feelings, and these are how not Hinako, Rinko feels. But I think Shu likes Hinako in reality. So is this is basically how Rinko feels and how Rinko thinks this plays out? I guess if Rinko closed this box, she would also be under the idea that Shu cares for her more than Hinako. So maybe in that sense they would be identical on both sides, but all I have going for here is the cake part here. Do I have to pick one from each? I don't think that's it either, but I feel like they got the hints get a bit too abstract. I kind of tried some mix of all of same fruit. But it's also like, what is a fruit? What do they think is a fruit? So, okay. So, I assume that is an orange. Like, just a peeled orange, like, just cut half of an orange. Is tomato a fruit? Do you count tomato as a fruit? That's a nigiri, so that's just sushi. That's carrot, that's a cake. It's a pumpkin. It's apple. Apple is a fruit, right? So there's cake, cafe, and fruit. The white bars either show or don't show one icon, and the brown ones are just the same as two white ones, basically. Yeah. Same fruit. So tomato and apple. Did this side even? No, this side doesn't even have an apple, so it would just be the tomato. The definition of fruit. I guess we could try something like all whites open and then choosing. I wonder if this requires some Japanese insider knowledge. I would kind of imagine the first puzzle you needed to know some of the flowers, which I didn't actually know. It's like balls and that. Biology and all that shit or whatever. Is it top left corner orange? I assume it's an orange. That's kind of what I'm thinking it is. Some of these are kind of self-explanatory. I mean, what the hell is this supposed to be like on the brown here? Like Dowyman's9, welcome to the cult. Thank you for the follow. Would you like to join us in solving a puzzle? And not giving the answer, but just trying to figure this shit out. Both sides need the same symbols. I've already tried that. I think I tried the opposite as well. I mean, can just in case do that. So, taro and tomato is on both sides. I again assume it's a taro, because Japan. I'm gonna shit if it's just like reading the first kind of each item to spell out unrecruited love or something. It's not been anything that complicated, like ever. It's every time it's been like just observe. Like the first puzzle was about looking the item and looking at symbols on it to see, oh, that's a plum, and they're talking about plum. And second puzzle was that you observed the amount of body parts, and then it's just like denoted the position of the code numbers. Like they had rows of different symbols, and you picked the one that denoted the number you moved on that row, and you picked one. Like, so if there were 2 heads on a monster, you went from left to right 2 and picked that symbol and went to the next row and checked the next monster, you know. Like observing things. Okay, but the same. Oh no, I was doing like negative. Sushi goes on both sides. What do you select? Cakes and fruits. I kind of tried, but then it's also like, what is a cake? What is a fruit? These are... Okay, this would be a unique. Cake is both. So, no. Walter White. Okay, so it's not the same ones, and it's not opposing ones. I also tried that kind of like the opposites with the previous puzzle. Alright, oh baby. This is what you get for picking the hardest puzzle difficulty in a game. So, what if I select cakes and fruits? Okay, so I guess you're getting philosophical. Okay, that's an orange. Orange is a fruit. Yeah. Taro, that's a root, but it's also used in desserts. I assume it's a taro. I assume. I do not know my plants. I only know what a taro tastes like. I do not remember precisely how it looks like. Like, if you ask me to draw a taro, I cannot do it accurately. But anyway, tomato probably wouldn't put on a cake, right? Taro you could put on a cake. Do we? Sushi you wouldn't. Carrot you could. Pumpkin you could. Apple you could. Eggplant, probably not. Dorayaki? I assume that's a dorayaki. And I know it's a dorayaki because I've eaten them. And help you Silent Hill if you've never seen a dorayaki and it's required for you to know that. But I'm gonna close it because dorayaki is just a dessert. It's in itself. So you wouldn't really put that on a cake. Would you put a 4-leaf clover on a cake? I wouldn't put that. Cherries? Yeah. Tomato? No. Eggplant? Again, no. Sushi? No. Taro? Maybe. Has anyone ever put grapes on a cake? I mean, I guess like but is there a grape cake? Does someone put pineapples on a cake? I mean, we can test like both theories. No, I like how it's like something must be off. Doesn't seem to be. Maybe carrot. We close out carrots and those. Sweet and Do you remember shit?
なんか違うな。
I've seen grapes, but not pineapple. I think I've seen pineapple actually on cake.
間違えたか。反応なしか。
Is that orange? It seems lotus. I'm only guessing orange. But could be. See, yeah, I'm just assuming it as an orange, but maybe it's not. Okay, so what if we assume it's a lotus instead? This is great. Also, why does she sometimes speak out loud and sometimes we just get... Like, she has spoken a couple of times, but why? Is that just... Okay, I'm just gonna assume that's just... LOL. Game dev. They just did it. And it doesn't actually mean anything. That clock in the back is taunting me. It just makes me think, like, is that part of the puzzle? Because I can see it. Here's the hint again. Look into your heart. Try opening this box with your true feelings. My true feelings are confusing right now. Again, so this is my interpretation of this, like what's actually happening, not the hint itself, but just to get you on up to speed with the love triangle here. Hinako wasn't arriving on this date. That the Rinko here is telling about. This is from the POV of Rinko. She has a crush on Shu. Shu has a crush on Hinako. This is what I assume is how their relationship is. Rinko doesn't, at least currently, doesn't much seem to like Hinako. But although, if we exit out and check Hinako's table, I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. No, okay, I'm gonna look up this, so I'm not gonna comment on this any further. I swear, if they suddenly switch up and then it's like, oh, you needed to look at the layout of the tables. Maybe I should ask. Oh yeah, it's the hardest difficulty, Lost in White Fog or something. If you want to know, there's 3 difficulties to puzzles. Hi, the last time I picked the hardest puzzle difficulty in a horror game. Dude, every other horror game is like, oh, these are nice. It took a bit of thinking, but this is like, what? To me, this feels way too cryptic. Like, there's so many red herrings. I wonder if ChatGPT could solve this. Yeah. I mean, I feel like ChatGPT could do it because, well, you know, pattern recognition. ChatGPT can look up the solution, so yes. I don't want it to. I could ask it not to. Of course, I could just turn on like the instant answer mode so it doesn't actually go and think about the solution that much. It just kind of thinks for itself really quick. Would that be interesting? I don't wanna launch a browser right now. I feel like my computer would melt if I open a fucking browser to try and do that. I'm again like kind of wrestling here, like what is relevant? Like there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff to kind of process here. And most of the time, it's not even relevant. There's like a tiny bit of this is relevant. And I'm supposed to figure out what, I guess. The real difficulty in this puzzle comes from figuring what's relevant here. What is relevant here? What is a relativity? Like I swear, there's like all of this text, and it would just be like this is the only thing that's needed for the solution. I feel like this difficulty is kind of way too cryptic, even. Like, ah. I feel like most of us can't even kind of grasp what's relevant here. I wonder. Maybe I should have ChatGPT teach me how to solve a puzzle like this. Like, hey, ChatGPT, you know, there's this puzzle that's way too open-ended. There's like, like 6 paragraphs of text that I do not know what of it is irrelevant to the puzzle at hand. Okay, I guess very little is probably relevant here. It's been that way in every puzzle. Every puzzle, there's been a lot of things to kind of digest, but only like a small portion of it was relevant. So I assume they kept with that philosophy. Like so far, I think only the wording and the amount of like combinations go up when you up the difficulty of puzzles. Like I think the previous puzzle with the keypad lock thing, on higher difficulty, you just had like from 4 possible combinations, you went to like 16 or something. Like it goes up like exponentially. But only a little bit of that was relevant. Okay, so they both ordered the same cake. And the same words, they ordered the same cake. Rinko was delighted by that fact that they both ordered the same cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? what if both ordered the same cake? But they both remember it differently? I just wonder, like, how does a box know how shoe feels? Yeah, real quick, I will look up the definition of sweet and tart. Just to make sure I'm not, you know. So sweet, delay, yeah, sweet is sweet, yeah. I mean, yeah, duh. If that box was in front of me, it would quickly get to know how a shoe feels. Did you find the solution and that's how you feel? Tart as a adjective, sharp or acidic in taste? Or acidic. Yes, it is very stupid in my onion. There's no onion here. Is that a hint? Tell me at least. Does it have anything to do with the seating order? Damn it. Okay, I thought I would have had it there, like, 'cause, you know, tart, adjective, sharp or acid in taste. A tart apple. No, onion is not a hint. Damn. So, tart is described as sour, sharp tasting, tangy, bitter, acid, acidic. I feel like everyone's just gonna facepalm once we get through this. I swear to God, if it doesn't have anything to do with the cake icon. Is that even supposed to be a cake? Actually, answer me. Is that a cake? And is that an orange or a lotus? That's the two things. Like, I feel like I should at least know what I'm playing with here. Because other things, yeah, I know. I don't know. I mean, that is if you know, Faz. You looked it up. So I assume, because, like, there's a lot of, like, is this supposed to be the thing I think it is? I don't think it's kind of fair for this puzzle. I know that it is, in fact, an orange. Okay. So, that is an orange. Is that also a cake? I assume heavily that it's a cake. What else could it, like, or a tart? It looks like, can I have a cursor somewhere, please? Please! No, I cannot actually have a cursor. But anyway, it just looks like there's like a crust and the filling and the toppings. So, fuck, man. I think I forgot to meow. Sorry. It's another puzzle. holy like, I can't connect anything from these hints they give on this difficulty. But then I feel like if I go down one difficulty, like, I can't, but if I would've, I feel like those would have been too easy. Like, when I looked at the solution for the last one, it was way too easy. And now this is, like, way too cryptic. Like, they couldn't, like, there's a huge fucking jump in difficulty for the puzzle here. Ah, holy moly. Okay. It's god damn it. Just wanna know what's relevant. It pisses me off because I can't figure out what is relevant here. Like, the only connections I can draw is, like, just from this tiny little paragraph. Are you saying, like, all of this is just irrelevant? Do I just pick the fruit? Do I just pick the sweet and tart fruit from each side? Just the one fruit. Just the one thing, nothing else. That doesn't really make sense, but... It's like, why is there... Something must be off. It's like... You could just play like a... Did I get something wrong? Like, duh, probably. Okay, so it's not even like... Just one of those things. They do both sides open the same way. Again, I don't know if that's just thinking too hard about it. It might not be relevant at all. I feel like I should be just looking this up at this point. I don't really have anything to grasp at here. Like, this is... What am I supposed to gather from this? Like, there's... I don't think you will get any close. I feel so, too. What is, like, the biggest hint you can give me? Just to see if I can even draw that conclusion they're looking for here. If such is even possible. You have to select one category of items. Okay, so some of my approaches were right, but... One category. Okay, now I'm just wondering, what? Next thing I'm wondering is about what, on both sides or all of it. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the simplest one. One category. But then again, I run into a problem that is, how do we categorize these? Roots? Just sweets, or... Dude. Just sweet things? Only... You have said the literal solution before. Oh, shit. Only sweet things. Like, is pumpkin a sweet thing? Sometimes? Maybe? This tomato isn't.
間違えたか。
Okay, now she speaks again. One of these ain't like the other.
あの話か。
Now she's speaking again. Am I close? Does that mean...
なんか違うな。
It ain't working. Okay, maybe I rule out the cake. Okay, now she doesn't speak anymore. Okay, now, okay. Now she doesn't speak anyway. Fuck. It doesn't matter how many hints, because it's just like, it just introduces more questions. Yeah, like, okay. So, well, I might have said the literal solution before, but I've said so many things. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. The opposite of sweet. Let's try it. It's like, okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter if some of them... The opposito. Is pumpkin again? Is pumpkin sweet now? Taro is kind of sweet. Is it a taro? I need to fucking know. It really depends. Is that a fucking taro? Like, what is that supposed to be? Beetroot taro? A rutabaga? Wait, it's... Ah, fuck. It's... Okay, I think I know what it is. It's daikon, isn't it? That's supposed to be daikon. Fuck. See, I was thinking, like, on the Western type of things. Again, it's so... You know what I'm saying, right? A lot of these can be just interpreted in multiple ways. Maybe just pick the roots. I'm picking the fucking roots. That's not a root. Neither is that. Just the roots, man. We gotta get to the root of this. Excuse me. Just pick the roots. Oh yeah, hell yeah, no, it's a root. So what if I just pick daikon? Oops. The daikon, no. God, holy shit. I'm more wrestling about with delusions and red herrings here rather than a puzzle itself. It's become more of like all of these are more of trying to interpret the puzzle rather than doing the puzzle. You know? I think it's been way too long now. What is the supposed category of items I'm supposed to pick here? You pick the fruits. Okay. We picked the fruits. Have I not already tried that several times? Pineapple is a fruit. Grapes a berry. I mean, it does say sweet and tart fruit, so you literally pick, okay, like just fruits. Oh shit. I mean, a grape is a fruit. Okay. See, I was thinking grape, a berry. see, the problem isn't I wouldn't figure it out. The problem is what the fuck is a fruit? What does this game think is a fruit? Or it's more or less like my gap in knowledge about fruit. Is grape thought to be a fruit in general? I suppose. Oh, now I'm curious about that. Okay. I get again, it was so simple that I couldn't figure out, and the rest was more about me not figuring out the solution because I don't even know what is supposed to be what. Grape. A grape is the small, sweet, edible berry of a deciduous woody wine of the plant genus Vitis. Okay, it says grapes, fruit. A grape is a fruit, botanically a berry. Dude. On some level, a strawberry is also a berry, but also it is also a fruit. So why could you have not picked like the most obvious things to be fruit? You can't pick like these kind of fringe ones, you know? It's kind of like could be anything. Again, they kind of picked like the most confusing things to represent the categories they wanted. Like, why not pick like things that are just obviously fruit? Okay, well, that is oh yeah, I do think that's dumb. Once again, I mean the previous one kind of made sense, but it was again flew over my. This one was just confusing as fuck. Hey Lexi, how you doing? Damn, you just missed 2 hours of the most confusing puzzle. But welcome. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. Talk about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Oh, I have to do it one more time? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, at least I know the logic now, kind of. Oh, 2 more times. Okay. Pages. Fill up one journal after. Okay, so journaling things. Pages, things that have pages. Origami, I mean, you don't write on that. Right? Right. Shit! What do you mean? Letter? You don't write thoughts in that. God damn it, motherfucker. Oh, fuck, never mind. Just notebook. Just again. How am I supposed to interpret these icons? Fuck. Okay, my next assumption is just notebooks. Just notebooks. Just notebooks. Yep. No. There's 3 parts to this? There's 3 parts to this. Yeah, I missed something. Does origami count as a note? Does origami... I mean, I've been finding origamis. And I can read them. This assumes way too much of you. Like, you should... Oh, fucking shit. Pages of our hearts. Just a letter, because you write on it? Oh, no. Busy with live and grinding Star Cinema. Glad to be back. You're always welcome here. Of course, they, gotta shake it up or something. Does origami count as a note? Does the fucking... Okay. Okay. Let's first eliminate things that you can't journal on, which would be these things. Assume that is... I think those are like the New Year things. Is that just like a plate of rocks? All of these things can be written on some level. Right. All right. So what's the next unlikely thing you can't write on? I'd say these talismans. My next guess, you can... Well, origami would be, but... what if we do the envelopes? I mean, you don't generally write, thoughts on that? Okay. Okay. Swap them around. What if it's just the open books? What if it's just the... What if it's just that one? Nope. What if it's that one and these one? No. What if it's just those two? No. Oh, wait. There was one somewhere here. No, that's the book. Seriously, though. Billion interpretations again. There's just how many different ways I can interpret this thing. And I could probably come up with way more. Blank page. Blank page. Did I already try, like, just the envelope? Wherever it was. There's one. You write on the envelope. Wherever it do be. Maybe it's just the crane. Crane. Oh, God. Okay. Fuck it. At this point, it's just not fun trying to figure this out anymore because there's just way too much. this. I'm already looking at. Reveal all 4 books. I did though? Wait, what? Didn't I just... No, I thought I already selected all books. Wait, did I not? I tried that literally the first one. Which one did I miss? What in the fuck? Wait, which book did I miss at the start? Also, this says reveal all 4 books. Wasn't that 5? Wait, no, okay, I was looking at the... Okay. But, what the fuck? I literally tried that first. I guess I just missed one of the books? Eh? Okay, at least I had the right solution. I just missed one of the fucking books. Okay, whatever. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautiful blooming sakura awaiting us? I swear to fucking God, bro. Now I just gotta figure out which is... Oh my God. Okay, I just gotta pick the sakura, right? Just a second. That's a bonsai. That's a clue. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. That's a sakura. That ain't a sakura. It is that. That is a sakura. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. Then I assume that's not. No. I swear to fucking God. In full bloom. Just the one? So... Are you fucking serious? What? Okay, again, I was right, but apparently... Yes, I looked at... This is also a cherry blossom. This one. Okay, I guess the petals are... God damn it. Dude, could you make them... Could you make the details any tinier on these? Holy shit. So... Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. You need a florist PhD to solve puzzles in Silent Hill. Apparently? Jesus. I mean, yeah, probably would have been easier if I was. But also, oh God, like... The fourth Sakura tree? Yeah, I guess I would have figured out eventually because the petal is a Sakura petal, but yeah. I feel... Oh, hi. What the heck? There's a bird in there. Can I sacrifice it? Oh, Junko.
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。
Well, anyway.
あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
Hey, you can't blame me for not trying.
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。
Again, it was simpler than I thought, but also I was kind of fooled by just the iconography here again.
それってどういう？
I think that happened on the first one as well, except there it wasn't about me not understanding what the icons meant, but more that there were, again, too many things to look at. Okay, she went over there. I'm gonna go check.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Let's just check that maybe. Maybe it's just like hidden things, like maybe there's just some resources. Or maybe it just goes back downstairs. Is there anything here or no? It's like Dark Tide. Dark Tide got an update as well. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own Vice Principal have won the Governor's Prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? Excuse me. His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully brewed flower displays on the school grounds. Again, excuse me. Key for the back gate. Can I view my key items? Just, you know, where? Explore the school's second floor. Still. Maybe one of these classrooms open? This one, maybe. Generic key. Bandage. Nice. I kind of wasted those. So I keep trying to swap weapons with number keys. Old annex main gate key. The key to your old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in locker room. Hello. double. Shit. I'm kind of starting camera struggles again. God, I hate the steel pipe. It's so ass. You get like one strong hit in.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
I read that already. I like the atmosphere and like just setting in general. The music is amazing, but then the combat. Woo-wee. Hey, Axel. I'm sure this game looks good. On so far, I only like the music and the monster designs. It's kind of like the execution could have been so much better. I'm gonna get out of here. Did they? Wait. Is this where I was stuck in? I think so. Okay, this was closed again. Hey, maybe there's something in here now. Nope. Oh, it's because I died, right? This where it was closed. Alright, here we go. I got the gate key. Can we leave this place? Oh, wait, no. Open the locker in the locker room. Oh, okay. Gonna get to the locker room. Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, no. These are not really lockers, these are shoe boxes. The locker room? Oh, is that open now? Is that from the outside or? Locker room? This one, that's the one with the key requirement. What about this? Ah. Bandages. Which lock? This one. Just open it. Did we have a... It looked like Shu hasn't read this letter. Oh. They call normal diff a story. I mean, I guess Frank drawing. Wait. Okay, I lost track of what I received. Am I? Wait. Aoi Takeshi. Why doesn't he? Oh shit! What? Oh shit! I clicked away from the game. There we go. Oh Jesus! I was like, oh, am I being hacked? Aoi Takeshi. Alright, let's go. 知らない。知らない。I'm going to go back upstairs. Who the fuck is Aoi Takeshi? Was this open? Oh, actually, I think it was. Quick outside, fresh air. Yummers. Can I go under here? Nope. Dude, it looks one of those routes you can kind of crouch under. But this one, no, you cannot. Where am I? Huh? Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. She was saying something. Oh. Enshrine the comb that I've been carrying God knows how long. I have so much faith. Can I don't have no Emma. This game's gonna take like 2 times longer because of the puzzles. I guess that is kind of a... Oh, carcass! I've never been so happy to find a dried carcass. And yeah. Hey Jedi. Welcome. God, Neko V2 is sick. Don't get too used to it. Or maybe you can, because, you know... Oh. Someone pinged me today on Discord, like, hey, I saw someone else using that model. And I was like, yeah, you can buy it from here, check, see? And they're like, oh, I thought that was, like, unique to yours. Just yours, your own. And it's like, nah. Nah. Ain't mine. The idea is to get... Hello? Get one of my own. Hello? I can go in here. Congratulations to track and field club member Suga Yosie, senior class 1, on winning the 100-meter race at the prefectural meet. Oh god, no. Here we go again. Oh cool, now he has to fucking... Thanks, this would have been helpful earlier. Son of a bitch. Okay, anyway. Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols all the craze these days. Right, okay. Next I'm hunting for numbers. If anything, I can just brute force the lock. I'm lost in the sauce. Asakara Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Fourth row 2. From here. number 4. So this one. Key that is used to open and close the school locker room. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Egg? I found your shorts, I like the vibe. That's nice to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed. Talk about childish. Come on. It was pretty fun. I like eggs. Don't hate on eggs. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Aoi. That's so cute, using his name in code. Aoi. Goodness gracious, okay. I already figured out like a billion different solutions to that hint. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. 5694 times 0513. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing. Like I'm a nobody. Oh my goodness. This just keep on going. Okay. Asakura's text egg. Mm-hmm. My god, it's introducing like a billion different variables again. Son of a bitch. Oh, hey! Are you Aoi? Alright, come on. That's what I'm gonna do. I think I can put one more hit in. Another one. Oh, we would have died already. Okay. Ah, Jesus. Okay, that got me. Alright, that's what you get. Does that mean... Probably not. My weapon's about to break. It's fine, it's kinda ass. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girl that had 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? No, I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know anything. I don't think I had any... Yeah, no. No tools to fix. Though I do have a spare couple. Oh, hey. Hello. Where's chocolate? Oh, number 8. Eat chocolate. Toolkit. Now it'll last a little longer. Hello. 4,151 plus 3 root of 6. Excuse me. Oh god, are we really introducing math now? God. If we're gonna have to start doing math, then I'm starting to look up shit. I'm not that kind of a nation. I can't do math. It's a code for baka, so no, it's stupid. Gurko is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be Sato. What? 6 is a G, usually. What? 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T and the O is O because they're big. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be Yoshida. Yoshita. Why? It's so stupid. Okay. At least it kind of spells it out. So what is the square root then? On the ceiling, I don't like it. So Aoi, I guess it's from top to bottom. Four, right? Yeah. 401. Let's try that. Oh, maybe the other way. 401. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you call him into code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Is there another locker I can open? Oh, first aid kit. Thank you. I'll have it. Are there more locker rooms in here? Like, I just found this one locker to open. Oh, adjacent. Can I go in there now? Okay, time to start cracking some numbers. Oh, Ramuna, thank you. Ramuna is great. You guys had Ramuna before? Hmm? This used to be my locker. Asakura Ayumi. Alright, Ayumi. Oh yeah, it was egg. Yeah, I suppose 6 was supposed to be, you know. 6 was supposed to be you. I mean, I gotta figure out which number is a G. I mean, I could just force it, but that takes a bit. Ugh. Oshido. Square root is R. Oh, I see teru. We don't know what 8 is. Oh, baka. Wait. Baka. Baka. Yuriko is base of the alphabet. Sato. Yoshida. Suga's locker combination. It looks like a cry of help. Oh, 9. That tracks, to be honest. Egg. It was fun, more fun this way, right? Cabinet key. Let's see what other ones we got. Suga Yosie. Cry for help. Okay. Ooh. Increase inventory capacity. How much? Buy one? Why is my school back here? Okay. So pretty fun. Taiko. I haven't gotten a single one of these puzzles. This one I understand. This one's actually pretty easy for me. Finally. It's just like it's like late speak, but just different rules. You just gotta figure them out by these clues. So, yeah, I mean, G, like 9 looks like a G, but the way I figured it out was not by just kind of guessing, but this page about Suga Yosie. I presume, like, when I started reading this from, like, other hints, I like S, and since 6 was apparently for some reason U, this, like, S-U, A, and then I was like, oh, Suga. And I was like, ah, that is G, and that helped me to figure out this one, because Asakura talked about eggs, right? Because, you know, you can poach it, fry it, and even boil it, and if you add flour and sugar, yeah, obviously it was about cake. I fucking knew this, because we're talking about food now. So the code was 399 for the locker there, and this one, I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert the code, it looks like a cry for help. I was just like, oh, so SOS? But, wait, what was this all about? Whose locker was this supposed to be? Is that all the lockers? Tsuchiya Taiko? Did we even talk about Taiko? I wonder, we probably didn't even find anything for that. And is that all? Oh. Update the key to the mountain. Fucking high. Back to this shit. I kind of don't think it's... Oh. Oh no. Oh. There was no autosaves. Oh no, what the fuck? What? Seriously? What? Wait. Oh my god, that's a very long time without a save. What the fuck? Jesus. And then, does that mean I can just open these now? Yeah, okay. I don't think there was anything except for this first aid kit in here. Oh, no way. I need to go find the key over here. Oh, this is gonna be so much back and forth. Okay. I'm just gonna sprint for it. I have to go into combat again. One must think like a Silent Hill though, so who's up for a round of mushrooms and getting weird? I mean, so far, I think this one has been fairly fair puzzle. Chocolate. But I don't have room for it. Pee pee poo poo. Okay, that was the solution for the sugar thing. Sugar. Sugar on these. I forgot. Are you gonna hit me or are you just gonna Elden Ring it? I guess they're just gonna Elden Ring it. Oh. If you're more in tune with the culture of the era and location. No, well, the other puzzle was just so confusing to me because, well, because I couldn't figure out what the icons were supposed to be. Not really, not really something, I should be thinking about when I try to do a puzzle. It's like, does this thing mean what I think it means, or is it just bullshit? I wish I could use the toolkit. I probably could if I could get that. Bingus make bingus. I hate the fucking fact that the save point is outside. Could it not be somewhere indoors? I mean, I guess that wouldn't make much sense, but god damn. No, it wasn't here. Damn it. School is a pretty, cool setting, sure, for a Japanese horror game, but... God. Ow. Give me faith. Now I can get the repair kit, and after that I can just repair the steel pipe with it, even though I don't like steel pipes very much. Can I go to the funny hell world again? We can use the funny spear. It's not a spear, but I forgot what it's actually called. I hate this inventory system. Was like, why do you have to equip and then use it? Why can't I not just use it from the menu? I think the inventory system in this is the most atrocious. You know what? If I'm gonna die the whole way again, I have to do this again, so I'd rather just... Goddamn. Please move. Why is this so janky? Like, most of the time I can move just fine, but occasionally she just refuses to move. Alright, anyhow. So this one was egg. Key cabinet in the school. Suga was SOS. Now we can get the school bag. Where's my school bag here? And Taiko I didn't open because I don't... But yeah, Nagi nut. Forgot to mention. I can actually go kind of fast if I spam the button. Okay. Feels like nothing at all. Nothing to parry. What the fuck? God, I hate the steel pipe. Oh. I'm just gonna try using a kitchen knife. I would not imagine this being very good, but at least it's faster. Oh, wait, long rock locker room. Shit. Please. Remember old games where you could just click things and they would just happen immediately? You know, without any animations. You know, because that would be more responsive. Okay, what can I abuse here? I have items, I should use them. So I can just get out of here. Max sanity. I feel like using all of these feels Waste. Using these right here feels waste because I don't know I'm gonna have to fight bosses again. God damn it. Could use a Higashi maybe so I can just keep dodging. Look how long that. That's one, but I have to fight the other one now. God. Okay.
これが壊れたらどうする？
Just find a new weapon. Just find one. Can go around. Okay. Just grab them all. Oof. Hi. Finally, can we leave this shit ass place now?
ナナさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。
Oh, the love triangle.
そうなら、相棒の役でも、悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大
ひな
丈夫。
こ、休め。
You need to sleep.
あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
That was a little sus. Go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up in hell, am I? When I see the fox dude again.
シュウ君もああいうの好き。
Oh, what a nice friend. Clearly, there's nothing wrong later. Later? Later? I think she pushed us down the stairs already. Shell of the past. What exactly have we learned? I don't know. Oh, Foxman. Hi again. I knew it.
今度は私が君の魂を救い古き
But apparently I'm not supposed to trust you, sir, so, no thanks. Caught a glimpse. Yeah.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
You pushed her to drink lava. And you just watched.
起きられます。
清めの
And the
水が
world
少し
just
強すぎたのかもし
fucking
れない。
watched.
君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。
Oh no, a schoolgirl is delicate? What?
よく頑張ったね、ひなこ。
Well, that was not ominous at all. Also, I love those Unreal Engine 5 artifacts behind her hair.
先に進もう。
Wowie. Man. It's already 1 a.m., so we're kind of coming to the end of the stream now. What's in there? She asks. Oh, no, don't look in those scary things. Don't wander off, Hinako. And she wandered off. Puzzle time again? If I start doing puzzles, I'm gonna sleep at 3 a.m. tonight. Oh, I just know putting this tonight's VOD through the clip GPT is just gonna give like a billion clips about me being stuck at the puzzle. None of it that's usable, interesting. Proceed down the path.
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
Come bid you farewells. Find a way to open the secret door. There's a Triforce on it. No puzzle. Just go through. This one? Nope. Oh. The way is straight and clear. That is not ominous at all. Oh, is this like Doom? You need a red key card to open this. Good night, Foz. Take care. Sleep well. A save point?
ひなこ。今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Oh, I know. Anything to enshrine here? I think I'll keep these. Sanity has reached maximum. I've only found 2 Emmas. Lost in the fog puzzles. God damn. But, yeah. The main menu's changed a little bit, has it? I feel like it has. I don't remember how it used to look, but I'm pretty sure it's changed a little bit. More Sushi Ben tomorrow, which is not a very challenging game, that one is, but slightly buggy maybe. Speaking of buggy, I tried to play the demo for Power Wash Simulator 2, and there was a little oversight on the developer's part, because every time I try to open it, it launches SteamVR. And when it gets to a loading screen, it just gets stuck in an infinite loop. The only solution right now is to just unplug the HMD, which... yeah, I am not asked to do that because... to reach the wires, I have a little bit of difficulties to do that because of my setup. So I'd rather just wait for a patch, but yeah, I don't know how to feel about an oversight like that. Apparently they haven't even done much. I heard that the movement was still kind of janky. You still can't place objects back down onto the ground apparently. And overall it just, they haven't really innovated much. They just made Power Wash Sim 2 and it's just same as 1 pretty much from what I've heard, but I will not know unless I get my hands on it for real, but I have to wait till it gets patched. I saw a lot of comments on my moose short, the one where the dash cam footage showed the car kind of near miss a moose on the road. A lot of people said a moose would just walk off a car crash, which is, first of all, my common sense says, what? Yes, moose are big, but they're not invincible. We have like a 1.5 ton battering ram coming in at 60 plus kilometers per hour. Yeah, a moose is not gonna be unharmed from that kind of collision. Their legs are long, so the first contact point would be their legs. The next thing that would happen, the moose would flip over and hit the hood of the car and the windshield. 1.5 tons hitting at 60 plus kilometers per hour. That's catastrophic trauma to the animal. From couple of, footage, the moose actually flung like meters into the air. What? Like, the moose just ragdoll in some case, just instantly dead from collision. The mortality rates from moose in a car crash are 60%, which is the lowest number I've seen from studies, and the highest is 92%. I think it was in Newfoundland. The survival rate of a moose is around like 80% on average. No, not survival rate, but the mortality rate is 80%. Then rest are either unknown or they did survive. Unknown just means they couldn't find the moose afterwards, so they could have just gone to the forest and died there, or could have been eaten by predators. I think the myth comes from the fact that a lot of the dashcam footage shows moose just, actually just kind of limping away or just slipping away. Those cases often just end up in the moose dying afterwards in the forest because of the trauma and injuries. I kind of get why people would believe a moose would survive. It's a big animal, but we talk about a car. And then some people said the moose would survive, the humans would 100% die. I saw numbers like less than 1% chance of death in a car crash involving a moose. Humans. So the odds are way better for the human passengers than the animal. There's been some very low numbers of mortality on like car crash with a moose for humans. So swerving is a bad idea because that can lead into way more issues. We should just brake and go straight. But yeah, some car crashes just flung the moose into the air and the car gets like dented, like not completely crushed. That is a chance if the moose flips over onto the windshield, but in some cases they just get pinballed off to the sky or to the side of the road. So the odds for the people are way better than the moose. So in my short, when I said everyone's dead, it was a hyperbole on the humans' part. The moose is almost guaranteed to be fucking dead. But I just thought that was interesting. And I do not know why people think that moose would 100% survive that and not give a fuck. I'm pretty sure they would give a little bit of fuck if they got hit by a car. A moose getting flung into the air from a car crash, like a couple meters still tracks. That's about 2% of the force. Just at show there. That is how powerful a car is. Not even 10% of its power. As just moose goes like Superman mode. The moose has a 200% chance to survive. The person who has never seen a moose. Yeah. I don't know why people think that. I guess they've only ever seen like dashcam footage where they just kind of walk off. But I feel like, yeah, adrenaline's probably doing something. I don't know. Do animals have the same kind of thing as humans do with like adrenaline? The moose are kind of fucking stupid. Every time I see like a moose car crash video, they just kind of hang around in the ditch, and when the car is close enough, then they start crossing. Like they're not even charging, they're just like trying to cross sideways. They're not even charging at the car or anything. What's up with that though? Hey, yo! Oh, thank you for 31 months, Shrub. That is big. Thank you very much. Big numbers. The numbers, Shrub. What do they mean? They mean you've been subscribed for a very long time. I think all even remotely intelligent life has an adrenaline system. Where I'm saying people on Twitter don't. Yeah. Clearly not. And brown Brennan. Some real light bulbs today on Twitter, I gotta say. I'm not gonna go into detail, but oh my god. Kershay quote tweeted something completely insane. So yeah, Twitter's quite something. Also, as a little bit of an announcement, to this point, I've had like Corvui VT as my social handle in places where I can't have Corvui. Like Corvui is on Twitch and YouTube, but otherwise it's been Corvui VT. But now all the VT and postfixes have been changed to an underscore. So people have been just referring me to as Corvui VT, even though the VT is just for, because Corvui was taken. So this is just for appearance reasons, and if I call out with people, they're more likely to type Corvui. As the name, my name is not Corvui VT officially, but it's just kind of the only thing I can choose in most cases. It is a short name, so it's kind of hard to grab, which is kind of surprising that I could get it on Twitch, which was nice for emotes and all that. Also, I'm doing big moves. But I'm not sure when you guys are gonna see the fruits of that labor. It might take quite a while. Somewhat probably guess what this is all about, what I'm kind of hinting at. And yeah, I've been saying stuff like, yeah, this ain't my model. I hope to change that at some point. I'm not implying anything, don't get excited. But I guess building a little bit of hype here and there is how the game industry does it too, so I guess. Changes are coming, very big changes. But this might take months, maybe. So you'll still see me.
No, Paulie, listen to my... No, shut the fuck up. A moose does not fucking survive a fucking car crash. You fucking moron. I hit one of those stupid fucking creatures with my Humvee. G.
G. God damn, you're gonna keep him more concise, John. G. G. Where was I? About the yeah. Anniversary is gonna be kind of normal. But I'm not gonna be playing Evil Within 2 again. God, I swear to fucking God, I will never play Evil Within 2 again. I've had 2 times were enough for one life. And no, I won't play the first one. Just get out of here. How did you know it was going to be my next question? Because that's what you always ask. Why do you... It's such a boring game, man. Like, aside from the glitches, but God, it's just like ass, man. No, I don't know what I would do for the anniversary. My YouTube 10k subs might be this month if things go as they've been going now, so I might reach 10,000 subscribers this October. Would be nice if it would have hit like January 1st, but yeah. I'm at like almost 9,200 subs, so whew, goddamn. I don't know. I kind of always dreamed of getting tons and tons of subscribers, but actually now getting there, I don't know. It's kind of cool, even though subscribers as a metric is kind of meaningless in terms of like YouTube content creation, but I still think it's a nice milestone to reach. I mean, hell, 100k subs is a silver button. That's nice, isn't it? I mean, views are the most important. And I don't know, me racking 400k to 500k every month is pretty cool. Though, there was like an estimate, like how much money do 10k sub YouTubers makes, and the estimate was $500 to $1,000. I was like, what? In 1 year? Jesus, if that was true, I wouldn't even looking for a job anymore.
John Bob Frederick asked me, if you drove your Dragula into a moose at 237.4 miles per hour, would the moose survive or would it start raining blood and giblets in the region? At 237.4 mph, Dragula's impact is catastrophic, turning moose to mist and giblets. Raining chaos, blood painting the scene, a loud pack hit of destruction. Bah wah!
What the fuck? Bah wah. That was a good bah wah. That was a new bah wah. That was kind of a new Bawa. Were we talking about moose when deer also destroy cars? No, it was because of my short. My last short where I saw like a dashcam footage of a car just barely missing a moose on the road, and I basically said everyone would have been dead if that would have hit. And everyone said, well, not everyone, but like a worrying amount of people said, nah, the moose would just walk it off. No, the moose would be dead. If not on the road, if it hasn't flung into the sky, then it would die later in the forest. And I mean, I'm still here. You missed the gameplay part of the stream, but welcome. How are you going, Maxi? I also love him pronouncing miles per hour as like mitts. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. It was just me 4 hours doing like one puzzle. The puzzles are kind of weird on the hardest difficulty, so not the fun kind of oh yeah, I get that. It's more like what in the hell? So I don't like the very hard puzzles are just super cryptic, and then hard puzzles have looked way too easy, so there's no like good middle ground. I'm kind of disappointed, but the more I play this, the more I feel like I can kind of see why some people say it's kind of mid. Thank you, Kronk. But yeah, that's why we were talking about moose being hit by cars, because people think moose can survive car crashes with good odds, and the reality is they probably never probably. Silent Hill F hardest difficulty puzzle. Paul has 7 apples, Jim has 3. What is the airspeed velocity on unladen swallow? They say the same things about Kanga. They don't. Source me. My source is John, because he's a northerner, so he's seen that shit. And also numbers from Newfoundland, I think Maryland, Alaska, and Sweden. And in some way Finland. Finland doesn't have like statistics about like how many moose have died in car crashes, like how many of them were fatal, but they did in like 2016 say that 39% of the death of moose were from car accidents, so that 39% of moose died in car accident. It's a pretty high cause of death. But yeah, if you just think about 1.5 tons of steel just coming at their legs, that is fucking traumatic. Come on. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, like I said, I get it, because most of the footage shows them kind of slipping away. But in reality, most of those probably die later in the forest, and some, you know, forest rangers have to go and euthanize them in most cases. It's pretty fucking catastrophic to the moose. I used to work in the bush. I had to take rifles in case I hit something or needed to put something out. Yeah, you had the story about the roo. I remember. Yeah. A car is most likely totaled. I mean, I've seen some footage where the moose hasn't completely wrecked the car. Like the car still kept going a little bit and like didn't come into like a full stop. It's kind of enough to say that humans have better odds in the car than the moose flying at the windshield. I'd like to show, but I feel like that'd be way too graphic. I feel a little that desensitization might be at play here, because I looked at them and in a more like, huh, you know, I didn't feel much about it. I mean, it's tragic. An animal has to die that way. That they do. But goddamn, it's happened. What's happened has happened, and I was just looking for, you know, just confirmation, because I started feeling I was being gaslit by my YouTube comments. Let me just read out a couple, because like there's quite a bit of them saying. Like, at first I thought there was some kind of meme, but I think people are actually serious that they think a moose would survive. Someone said, I call that the Turku-Helsinki highway experience. Oh, fucking. Okay, let's see, though. I mean, someone just said you're a woman, but I can't prove it. I can assure you I am very far from an actual woman. Oh, I got one of these comments, though. A man playing as a girl? Why is this your VTuber model? I swear VTubers are just weird fucking people that want attention. Darling, everyone's fucking weird and everyone wants attention. That's not really much of a clap. At one point when I used to work in the bush. Oh, wait, I read that. Why did...
Driving in my car right after a beer, hey, that bump is shaped like a moose. DUI? How about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a moose. Do you... Sorry. That's fucking funny. Let's see. The moose walks away with a fuck was that? Someone says, I remember hearing that if you see anything on the road, it's better to hit it than swerve, because then you'll probably crash. But if you see a moose, swerve, because you're going to die if you hit it. Like, the chances of you dying in a car crash involving a moose is like a percentage. And the moose will most likely walk away like, what the fuck is your problem, while the car gets turned into ash. The car could turn into ash, but I've seen multiple videos about the car just kind of having bits and pieces flying off and basically being able to drive a little bit forward after the crash. Someone said, dog, I don't think you know how tough moose are, lol. Not very tough against 1.5 tons of steel. Trust me, that is a lot of kinetic force coming at you. Nah, the moose is walking away. I don't know, moose might walk away. I mean, yeah, moose might. There's like 40% chance it might walk away, but most statistics show that it's like less than 15%. And, nah, moose will survive. No one else will. The moose is walking away unharmed half the time. I don't know where this is coming. Walking away unharmed half the time. I think this is from, like, the dashcam videos. Correction, the moose will walk it off. Has 60 likes. What? This many people think the moose will walk it off. Ain't no way. Come the fuck up. Think about their legs. You hit that. You hit their legs, man. They're flung like a sack of potatoes. common sense is kind of just out the window these days. But the video in question, it does sound familiar. I'm pretty sure I've seen that at some point. Driving in my car right after a beer. I like how then the other portion of comments is like my voice being the jump scare. To some, it's a feature. The Moose clip has like 10,000 views. Although the Sushi Bang clip where I was silent tailing has 13k views. Wait, what the fuck? Did I just beat the Connor clip with like a Sushi Ben clip? What? What? Wait, what? The Moose will probably walk it off, but it'll suffer pretty egregious internal injuries. No. Will not probably. It will probably die. I'll pull this off. Monetary value of animals. Okay, I'll just read the relevant statistics. In Newfoundland, 88.5% of all moose collisions resulted in the death of the animal. 4,800 moose fatalities out of 5,422 collisions. Another from Newfoundland. According to government sources, 89% of moose die at the scene. And this is a bit older from Sweden, but approximately 92% of all moose in police-reported vehicle collisions in Sweden ultimately died as a consequence of an accident. Another from Sweden. This is the most generous one, but this is also more of like a simulation. On the test sections, the mortality of the moose collisions was around 60% on average. But hey, Rat, you're coming to the end part where I'm trying to rationalize to people that moose don't generally survive car crashes because they really think the moose just walk them off most of the time. And it's like, in best case scenario, the number is 40% they will walk it off. But imagine hitting their goddamn legs with a car. But yeah. But yeah. But yeah. That reminds me in Alaska, moose roadkill is considered a really massive benefit. Probably for the drivers behind that one car. Because I put this short out and people were starting to say like, yes, moose will walk it off. And I was like, what? And I had to actually look into it because I felt like I was being gaslit. And then I look at like dash cam videos, footage of moose car crashes. I started looking for statistics all around the world. And it seems like, yeah, the moose is pretty fucking dead in a car crash. The humans, most of the time, are very fine. But, yeah, moose? I feel sorry for the poor fellas. I mean, it's a car. 1.5 tons. A moose is around, what, like 300 to 500 kilos? Pretty heavy, yeah. That'll do some damage on the car in some cases. But the car is like 1.5 tons on average. And we are not going to like the big SUVs or trucks or vans, which are apparently even worse because they have a more boxed front. Rat spinning. Yeah, I checked out Rat playing Unreal 2. Seemed like a very fun game. I like the graphics and sound design very much of that. Yeah, no, of course the guy who hit the moose is probably gonna have the worst day of their month. But yeah. Oh shit. Small VTuber awards are here again. Wowie. I don't know. It feels a little backwards sometimes with the small VTuber awards. Because it's like, if you're like single digit average, you're not winning anything. You know what I'm saying, right? Could say that. Oh, yeah. There could be a hidden gem there, but no one will see them, right? I'm not sure how it works. I've never been nominated, and I don't really feel like I wanna nominate myself. Isn't that the one where you can nominate yourself? Oh well, but I'm not doing this for like awards or something specifically, so it's fine. Although I thought there was the whole well-dressed male VTubers in VTuber awards, and I thought that's a pretty fun category. I would like a really nicely dressed avatar. I remember Porcelain made one that last year. When is that happening? Is that happening in winter? Oh well. But yeah, I've been yapping for quite a bit. Tomorrow is more Sushi Ben, so you won't see me getting stuck in insanely convoluted puzzles. Hopefully. The most you'll see is the game crashing or soft locking, maybe, but we have some good times tomorrow, right? And yeah, I still have some stuff to do, but I hope you guys have yourself a wonderful rest of the day. And thank you for watching, even through the boring bits where I was just doing puzzles for like an hour straight. Thank you very much for putting up with that bullshit. But anyway, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Sushi Ben. Bye bye. Mwah.